Good afternoon, everyone. I hope I remember how to do this. So I'm looking at my my internet connection here, and it was going all kinds of crazy just a second ago. I hope that doesn't last. I really hope that doesn't last. I hope that straightens itself out, and we have a good stream. Hey, David, what's going on, man? Hope the game has wheel support, mouse and keyboard support at launch, plan drive. It's a good question, man. I wouldn't doubt the wheel support. Keyboard and mouse, I don't know, man. You know, it's like a lot of these developers, they don't implement it, and it doesn't make any sense because the consoles can use mouse and keyboard support. Hey, Packer fan, what's going on, buddy? Yep, we are back at it. We are back at it. So, you guys are going to have to let me know how all the levels are and stuff like that. Why did that start all over again? Hold on, guys. Okay, let's take the counter off there. Let's get to the game screen here. And we can have a little chat before we start the game. So I noticed the sub bar up on top, 4,072. That's wrong. That's not the right number. It's higher than that. Yeah. So cool. Hey, Kevin, how much do I think it'll be? I don't know. I mean, it's like what? It's like $20 on Steam. I can't imagine it being that cheap on console. Boy, that'd be awesome if it was, wouldn't it? If I had to take a wild guess, I would probably say like $39.99. I would probably say. Hey, Luis. Well, you know what? Here's the thing, man. Are you a PC player or are you a console player? Because I feel like this isn't for the PC players. Like, I'm playing on PC. Yeah, I have mods. But I feel like this coming to console is more important for the console guys that have never played the game. And honestly, to sit there and say that the game is unplayable without mods, or you need mods to enjoy the game, that the vanilla game is not good, it's just not true. It is. I mean, we're going to be playing today on a profile that I don't have any mods on. I do have to apologize. I have to have the head tracking on because the only way I can use my wheel or mouse to control the camera is if I uninstall the one tracking thing. So that kind of sucks. But Kevin, you're on console. Okay, that's cool. But like I said, yeah, guys, like the mods will come. The CEO of SES, he said that they will come later. They're not going to be there day one, but they will come. They want to do something similar to like what Farming Simulator does with like a mod hub, stuff like that, so they can integrate them right into the game to make it a little easier. When is it coming out, Mike? I have no idea. Hey, what is Sim? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Do you think it'll be multiplayer on consoles? I don't see why it shouldn't. Like I said, the CEO of SES claims that it's going to have all of the features that the PC version has on console. So that's all we have to go by right now. Germany, okay, hey, okay. So we got a lot of people in here already. This is awesome. Love it. So yeah, I mean, let's hop in here. Let's discuss a little bit about the mod situation. I will say the traffic in the game, in the vanilla game, is a little lacking. Oh, hold on, I lost my chat. Oh no, I lost my chat. Hold on, guys. This is streamer hasn't streamed in a while. Lost it. Okay. Again, Colby, there's no release date. They just literally announced it. You can wishlist it if you go to the description of this live stream right here. I have a link in there where you can wishlist it. You can wishlist this. You can wishlist ATS. I had the link in there for the PS5 and Xbox for both games, so you can wishlist it. I would have to say soon. I don't think it's going to be that long. The way he said it in one live stream, that he said it's going to be months, not years. So I don't think it's like a year out. I think we're talking months. Maybe Christmas time, maybe early next year, maybe earlier than that. Who knows? We'll have to just wait and see. But yeah, so with the mods, I think like the traffic mod for me, the AI traffic mod is a big one because the traffic is a little sparse in the vanilla game. But again, like I said, nothing big. I mean, look at Fernbus on console. When you bump the traffic up in that game, you lose FPS big time. So you got to kind of keep that in mind. And there's always going to be limitations for consoles. It's just how it is. So even when you get mods, you're never going to see like the real signs and billboards mods. You're not going to see Walmart and McDonald's on PlayStation because they would require a license for that, because they're kind of pains in the ass about that. You know what I mean? It really is. I hate to be blunt about it, but the console, they're huge pain in the ass when it comes to things like that. Everything has to be licensed. Everything has to be on the up and up. And it sucks, but it is what it is. And if this game is as good as it is on PC on console gamers are going to love it. Like I said, if you're on PC already, I don't really see the point in moving over to console, because, you know, I'm not going to lie to you guys, we do have more. Like, literally, if you're on PC, any wheel works. You could use head tracking. You can use, like, button boxes. You can have the shifter with the split range and stuff like that. These are things you can't have on console because of console. It's not that no one wants them. It's just that, like, Sony, everything has to be branded Sony. Everything has to be licensed by Sony. So that's just a major pain in the ass that all these manufacturers have to go through to try to get something going with Sony. But other than that, this game, if it's like it is on PC, just the base game, it's still going to be the best driving experience that we have on console. So let's get into the truck here. Let's do some driving. I'm going to say, guys, the head tracking, I'm going to have to apologize because I have it set up where if I hold the button down, it'll stop the head tracking so I can read chat. Can't use shifter either. You should be able to use sequential shifting. I don't know. I don't own a shifter because they're too expensive for my Fanatic. So I don't know how H pattern shifting works. I think that the high-low range is like an option that you have to configure. So I think you can use H pattern without that. So I don't know how that'll work because I don't have a shifter for that. You never got to play ETS2, so this is a first for you. Oh, what happened, man? Did you not have your PC or something? So there's gonna be like a little jump when I go back into it. So that's just something we got to, I guess, live with. Let me see. Is this thing shifted? Nope, it's neutral. Okay. So just bear with me, guys, because like I said, I'm gonna have to stop. A little too fast there. The head tracking when I read chat. Ready to have more states. You know, I've heard random things that I don't know what people are looking at. I've seen some people say that all the DLCs are going to be available at launch. I looked in both stores. I can't find anywhere in the stores where it says any DLCs will be available for launch. I know, again, Pavel, the CEO of SES, said that when he releases it, he wants it to be up to date with the PC version, so I don't know if they're going to release an Ultimate Edition, if they're going to do like a Season Pass type of thing. I don't know how they're going to do it, guys. We're just going to have to wait and see. It'll put on the road and truck driver and trucking logistics to say, yeah, I mean... Okay, so you know what? I do apologize. I do want to kind of address one thing here, okay, before we get into this. So we got to chat before. I want to chat a little before we drive. I'm not I'm not negative about games. I try not to be. I try to be more positive. I try to be I try to be skeptical, but not negative about things. When it comes to like Aerosoft, I'm only skeptical with Aerosoft because of their track record. Okay, and their games kind of aren't good on PC or console. You know what I mean? So that's what I go by with Aerosoft. With this game, I don't have an issue with it on PC. I know there's a lot of people, I've seen a lot of negative comments on my video. I've seen negative comments on Facebook, how this game sucks. It doesn't look good on PC. These games are going to suck on console. I don't want to buy into any of that negativity. I don't. I have a lot of fun with this game. I think it's a good game. That's why I feel like I'm going into this positive, thinking the SES will do good. Look, if it comes out and it sucks, then it sucks. You know what I mean? Then it's just another console game that sucks. But I mean, Fernbus on PC doesn't run well. The bus, it runs better, but with the frame gen, it's running better. Also, my PC is like just a little more powerful than the PS5 standard. Okay, so if my PC can run this in ATS, then there really shouldn't be any reasons why PlayStation or Xbox can't run these games. So I just wanted to say that. Lewis, yes, that's what I mean. The bar is literally set so low that all this game has to do is be better than the best game we already have on console. And that's not saying much. You know what I mean? But hey, alright, Packers fan, get back out there on that road and make that money, my friend. It was nice seeing you here. Okay. Let's get back to the drive here. And like I said, I do apologize if you guys are going to be kind of weirded out about this with the head tracking. If you guys don't like it, next time we stream, we won't have it. We won't have the head tracking gauge. Where is? Oh, that's a question mark. I thought. Wait. Oh, I thought we were at a job site. Damn. Okay, we need to pick a job here. Jobs. We'll go in the freight market. I'm just excited for when you guys are able to start the game up for the first time on console and buy your first truck, do your first job, man. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, and see, that's the thing that's funny. Like, people on PC will complain about the engine sounds because there are engine mods. But if you've never driven a truck in real life, you're really not going to know what these trucks are supposed to sound like. Okay? I do run a couple engine sound mods on ATS, not ETS, because I don't know what these trucks are supposed to sound like. I've never driven the trucks in this game in real life. On ATS, I have driven those trucks in real life, so there are some sound mods, and literally the sound, all it does is give you more immersion. It doesn't really affect the gameplay. It just gives you a more immersive experience. And again, this is coming from, I'm going to be 46 years old this year, guys. I literally started playing on PC like a couple years ago. I've always been a console player, but I will say this. PC is always going to be a more immersive experience than console, just with the options. But don't let that concern you to think that the game isn't good without the mods. You know, Kevin, I mean, it's really not, man. You know, I mean, if you're a console gamer, you got to understand that consoles are always evolving. They're always coming out new. These games would be trash on PS4. Like, my PS4 is dying. I can't even run it anymore. It's all clean. I keep my consoles clean. It literally overheats immediately. The console is just, I don't know, man. I've had a lot of problems with PS4, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait a minute, where are we? This is a short trip. We'll take this one. Again, guys, I don't know. You guys will have to let me know in the comments. Do you guys want to see a whole stream of ETS2? Do you want me to break it up between ETS2 and ATS? Let me know. Let me just check chat quick. You're selling your console. I mean, you know what? I totally get it. And if you guys want me to be completely honest with you, I'm not too happy with Sony. I'm not too happy with the consoles the way they're going right now. I don't like the subscription factor of like PlayStation, that I can't play online unless I pay a subscription fee. You want to know how much I paid for this game when I bought it on Steam? I got this on sale for $5. You will never see this game for $5 on PlayStation or probably Xbox. So break it up. So break it up to ETS2 and do a little bit of ATS. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Okay, so I have to have the overlay on because I don't have a GPS in this truck. And I feel really bad that I have the head tracking on because I'm trying to... wait a minute. Where? We just set that job, right? I'm trying to like hype up the console version, and you won't be able to have head tracking in the console version, so I feel kind of bad about this. But I literally have to uninstall one of the tracking softwares to use the mouse or the wheel to look around, so I do apologize about that, guys. So kind of just don't think about how I'm looking around. I know that sounds kind of weird, but what is going on? Where is that? Where I'm going? And if any of you are on PC and you would like to get the head tracking, I do have a link down below. I have an affiliate link with these guys. That is not where I'm going. Hold on. I said GPS. Where the hell am I going? Was it this one or was it this one? No. It was this one. Oh. Wait, let's go here. Set the GPS destination, okay. It's telling me to go back that way. Oh, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. Hold on. What is going on here? Okay, that's a bit of a bug, I guess. Is the water tank job a DLC or a base game job? Are you talking like a regular tanker, or are you talking like a big tanker? Because anything that's a special transport is a DLC, I believe. This is not bringing me to there. So you know what? We're just gonna take a quick job. We're just gonna take a quick job. Let's do that. Cause I just want to show some of the game. No, not that one. I don't want to go to Greece. What? What? Okay, let's see what's in Belgrade. Okay, let's take this job. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. On the PlayStation controller, it's press and hold the middle button. Hey, Tragic Sim guy. Yeah, it's press and hold. Do I have my Load? Yeah, I do. Okay. Where? Where am I? I'm like in, do I have to back out of here? Hold on. It looks like I have to back out here unless that garage door opens. Let's see. This garage door doesn't open. I'm gonna have to back out of here. That's weird. Oh, it does. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let me just take a look at chat quick. Yeah, that could be. I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff in the game, and my... Okay. That's a problem. My webcam just fell. I swear to God, this couldn't be going any worse today. So, I ordered a, like a scissor stand for my webcam, because right now it's just on a tripod and it's sitting on top of my wheelbase. So whenever I hit something or the wheelbase vibrates kind of violently, the webcam falls over. I thought I was supposed to have that wheel scissor, the arm for the webcam. I thought I was supposed to have it this week, but for some reason it got delayed and I'm not going to get it till next week. I should have probably just uninstalled the damn open track and did this without the head tracker, but it's all good. We will figure it out. I really just wanted to come on to chat with you guys a little bit, just kind of feel out where you guys were at. I know you guys are excited because my channel just absolutely blew up. So even though we can't go that way, we still gotta look. Like I said, I really feel bad that I'm doing the head tracking because this is like a whole new level of the game that you can't get on console. Those are some bumpy tracks, holy crap. Take a look at chat real quick. Hey Sean. Anyway, do I have any more information? And you deleted it. I have no more information, my friend. Yep, I wish I did, but unfortunately, I know as much as you guys. But I will be watching literally everything I can, and as soon as I find out any news, you can better believe it'll be on the channel. So if I start having an issue with the head tracking because I'm doing live, we will just take a break and I'll uninstall the open track. Because like I said, if I when I look over to see chat, I have to stop the tracking. What in the world is that? I don't know what that sound is. It's got to be something to do with this truck. Okay, that's a little strange. Well, it's not brakes. Let me just take a little chat real quick here. You think it's 2026? Why do you think that, man? They haven't said anything yet. It could be. It could be sooner. Who knows? Well, like I said, all I know is that the CEO of the company said that it'll be months, not years. So I seen someone say like summer of next year. I don't think it's going to be summer next year. I think we're going to see it sooner than that. I really do. If I had to take a guess, I would say when they get the what is it? What's the new DLC that's coming out? Oh, I forgot what it's called. It's where you can drive like regular cars and trucks. I think when they get that ready, I think that's going to release the same time as consoles. That's kind of what I'm feeling about that. Honestly, I thought that bus was gonna go straight, man. I was like, where's he going? Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going up to the next one. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I'm like confused today or something here. Honestly, though, like right now with my money situation, I'm okay if it doesn't release too soon. Like, these games are going to be very big for my channel, and I need to get at least both of them. There's a lot of games coming out soon that I need on my channel that are going to be pretty big. So, and we are back at it, guys. We're going to be back in the streaming, everything. Let me check chat quick. Road Trip DLC, yes, that's it. Thank you, my friend. The Nord DLC is coming out along with the game. Ooh, I don't know, man. Yeah, like I said, I think it's going to be coming out sooner rather than later. I know that sounds dumb, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think Road Kings looks interesting too. I can't wait to see more about that. You know, and you know what is it like? I absolutely love ETS and ATS2. I do, but Road Kings, it just seems like that's a completely different vibe of the game, and I think that. I don't think that's going to be in competition with ATS or ETS2. I really don't. It seems like it's a little bit more story driven. You know, it seems to be a little bit kind of crazy. You know, like a trucker driving into a tornado. Someone pointed that out, and it's like, yeah, of course that wouldn't happen in real life, but it's a video game. It could be really fun in a video game. So what I say is, you know, you can kind of get your realistic fix with like ATS and ETS2, and then maybe you can play that game for a little bit more craziness. And also we have that Australian trucker game coming out. Then we got a couple bus games. We got Busbound and Bus Simulator 21, and the bus from TML is coming out to console. So there's a lot of games, man. There's a lot of games coming out. But it's hard to say how they're gonna release it. I don't know how they're gonna release it. I personally wouldn't mind if they released like a deluxe version of the games that have all up-to-date DLC. At least map DLCs. I don't really care too much about like the paint job DLCs and stuff like that. But have an up-to-date version where we have all the maps. And I'll be honest with you guys, I would easily pay $60 for that. And we are speeding. Let's not speed here. Will I buy the game for console? Absolutely. My channel kind of depends on it. Yeah, like what do we got up here? Is this a detour? Okay. Do you hear that creaking? Is that what I'm hauling? What is going on up here? Come on, guy! What the hell? Get out of the road! Okay. Let's go back over. But yeah, I'll definitely buy both these games for console. As a console guy, I've been dreaming about these games coming to console for a very long time. So I want to see how SCS handles it. Because honestly, my personal opinion is, if SCS can't do it, then I don't know if anybody will be able to. And the difference is with SCS is that they have their own custom engine that they're working with, that they know in and out, that they're going to put on console. You pay $100 most of the main mods. Let me ask you this: what do you feel are main mods? What are the main mods for you? Because like in the Steam Workshop, I mean, what are some of the main mods for you? They have like sound mods, they have some like trailer mods and brands and stuff, which again, certain brands I don't know if we'll ever get to console because of licensing issues. So like, what are some of the main mods? I know a lot of the guys, they use like graphics mods and stuff, and you're not going to get that on console because there's a good chance that those are going to be script mods. And if you guys know anything about Farming Simulator, script mods are not available on console. You cannot use scripts on console. Again, I think you guys are really putting too much emphasis on the mods. And like literally, even PC, I would say anybody that gets these games on PC, play the game vanilla first. Try to experience the game the way the developers intended it first, and then add mods later on. But just try it. Like, just play the game as the mods intended, as the developers intended to begin with. You know, PC players, they put so much emphasis on mods that it's like they cannot enjoy a game if it doesn't have mods, and it's pretty absurd. It really is. Like I said, right now, I'm not playing with any mods at all, and I'm still having the same experience. I'm driving a truck, I'm picking up a trailer, I'm dropping it off, I'm driving in the same map. I think I gotta go this way, perhaps. Yes, I do. And who knows? Maybe on console, maybe we'll get different mods. Maybe you'll get people that'll make mods strictly for console, which would be cool. Hey, Josh. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on, let me just... Are there any good to play when waiting? Are there any good, like, driving sims on console to play while you're waiting for this to come out? Oh, I mean... Honestly, Heavy Cargo isn't the worst. I can at least have fun with that game. Man, it's rough, man. On the Road is going to get a graphics update. That's going to come after Gamescom, I guess. But I don't know if there's any that I feel comfortable telling you to spend your money on. That's the only thing. I don't want to say, and then you spend money on it and go, well, Shred told me to buy that and it sucks. Now I'm out like $30 or whatever. So I really don't want to recommend any. Oh, okay. Reading chat and driving. That's great. That's a good reason not to text and drive too, people. You can see it here first. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, those American truck simulators, man. They kind of suck. On the road, yeah. I mean, it's got some good points, but that's awesome, Josh. Hey, Leela. Enter transformation. What? Okay, okay. I don't quite understand. Do you know that DLC Iceland is going to be released? The Iceland DLC? You mean the are you talking about the Nordic Horizons? I do not. I don't know when that's going to be released. Where'd the light go? Crap. Wait a minute. I'm getting all... Okay. I couldn't see the light. Damn, okay. Okay, for the sake of streaming, I may have to uninstall the open track and do this, because this is difficult to do. It's kind of difficult to read chat, and the camera is going all left and right and stuff, and it's getting screwy, so hopefully I don't have to relaunch the game, but give me like 2 seconds, guys, because I have to change this. So yeah, just give me a couple minutes here. Is Iceland is a separate DLC, or okay? I didn't know that. I'll have to check that out. I thought I had all their games on my wish list, but I guess not. Alright guys, I had to restart the game, so just give me like 2 seconds to get the game back up and running, and hopefully we can get it working. Okay, so it's not working. um, we may have to switch to ATS early, guys. Hopefully it'll work in ATS. Let me try just one more thing. And if that doesn't work, we'll try ATS, and hopefully that works. And if that doesn't work, I may have to restart my system and restart the stream, so just kind of bear with me, guys. Okay. We're back. Let me just get chat back up. And then we'll be good to go. I am sorry about that, guys. Okay. So we're back to playing the old-fashioned way. That's okay. It's hard for me. We're gonna go through the red light. It's hard for me to look at chat. Whoa! Whew. It's hard for me to look at chat with the head tracking on. Unfortunately, I don't have chat like right in front of me, so it's all good. Hey Joe, what's going on, man? Long time no see, buddy. I hope you're all doing well. Okay, so yeah, for stream purposes, this is much better. Just take a look there. So, I mean, I have it set up pretty well anyway because I have a like an analog stick on my wheel, so that's fine. But it was just a pain to have to try to get that to work again. Probably one of the only things that I don't care for about that Beam eye tracker is that with this game, you have to either uninstall the OpenTrack program, or you have to go into the config file here and take out the one that's for the track IR setting and set it to 0 and save it. So, but we're back, so that's all that I care about. Yeah, man, I can't believe those games are coming out. You know, I'll be honest with you guys. I was surprised to hear that they're both coming. I thought they would probably release like one over the other first to maybe see how it was. So apparently they've been working on both games at the same time. I mean, SES is a pretty large developer. They're not like small time. And I'm assuming most of my American viewers are excited about ATS, and most of the European guys are excited for ETS coming. I'm actually excited for both of them because I just like trucking, man. I don't care. ETS2 is great because I get to drive trucks that I've never driven. I get to visit countries that I'll never visit. And ATS is cool because, you know, that's like my home. You know, and I do like the American trucks. I don't know. I'm going to say I would hope to think that they'll do crossplay. But we do see some developers not going that route. I would say at least crossplay between like Xbox and PS5. It would be amazing if it was with PC as well. But if you guys are on console, I will get the games and we will do like a live stream, a convoy. Where I'll try to get you guys as many in on it as possible. Adding PS5? Add what, my friend? Oh yeah, crossplay is possible. It's just if they decide to do it or not. That's the big question. I mean, we already have games that are crossplay. Farming Simulator has been crossplay since the last game, I want to say. So it's definitely possible. It's just, did they think to do it? Hopefully they did. Like, literally, if they do everything right, they're going to have a very successful franchise on their hands here between console and PC. If they put in crossplay between console and PC, oh, get off it. You know, if they give us wheel support, full wheel support with force feedback, not like what Aerosoft does where they say it's wheel support, but it's really not. If they do that, then they're going to have something really cool. Really cool. Joe, that's only a tourist bus. Hey, Lucas. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. It's not, yeah, I agree with you 100%. It's not that it can't be done. It's just whether they decide to do it or not. You know, we absolutely know that crossplay can be done between console and PC. There's games already that are utilizing it. It's just, will they? I hope they do. I really hope they do. But then the downside to that is going to be the mods, because that means people on console, they'll have to have the same mods that the PC gamers have. And like I said, well, obviously there's not going to be every mod available to console that's available to PC. Another issue with mods on console is the memory issue. It's like on Farming Simulator and SnowRunner, we're very limited on the mods that we can run on console compared to what you can run on PC. Also, the PC guys, though, it makes me chuckle when they complain about poor performance of these games, and they're running like 200 mods. You know, it's like when they put in the specs of what runs the game, the developers are saying what runs the game, base game, not with like 200 mods running. You know, so that's something that you always got to think about when some guys are talking about bad performance. Okay, I've never been here. This is actually a pretty cool road. See, this is what I like about ETS, guys. ETS2 has like these windy roads, some narrow roads. It's really challenging driving. America, our roads are kind of made for trucks. You know what I mean? Like, we have big, wide open highways and stuff, and it's pretty good. Okay, let me just pause this quick so I can catch up on chat. Is that a Renault T? I believe so. I took a quick job, man. This isn't like the truck I bought. I believe this is a Renault T, though. You're waiting for the game? We all are, my friend. As a kid, I played ETS on my father's PC and was very happy time to play it. Awesome. Has customization updated any from a year ago? Like what? I don't think they added anything new, if that's what you're asking. Absolutely, Lucas. You can play it still on consoles. You used to play on PC? What happened? What happened? You know, I think I'm like really sick of the negativity. You know, like I am fortunate enough to have a PC. Ooh, I got to turn here, don't I? Yeah. PCs are not cheap. And people will have you believe that you can build a PC that's as good as a PS5 for cheaper than a PS5, but you cannot. I don't care, and I'm not going to argue with anybody in chat about it. It's just, I've looked into it many times. I've looked into many different websites. You cannot build a PC that's spec'd to PS5 cheaper than you could buy a PS5. And the fact of the matter is, I don't think gamers should have to feel bad for wanting to play on whatever they play on. If you're a console gamer, and that's what you choose to play on, that's awesome. I want you to enjoy your hobby. If you choose to play on PC, that's awesome. I want you to enjoy your hobby. Like, I would never like be mad that someone on PC is getting an awesome game that we don't have on console. You know what I mean? If anything, I'm like, why doesn't console just make better consoles? You know, so I mean, the whole like rivalry kind of thing, or like thing where people don't want, I don't know. I just feel like people want to feel like their system is special. Like, ooh, I'm a PC guy. Only PC guys get to play ETS2 or ATS. And it's like, why? Why do you care? It's not going to affect the game on PC at all. They're still going to continue to develop the game on PC and stuff. So, like, you know, why be that way? Like, literally, I am so happy that you console guys are going to be able to finally experience this game, especially after the games that we've had, especially after the fiasco of Fern Bus, a tourist bus, and On the Road in those games. Like, I am just happy you guys will be able to finally enjoy a decent driving game. You know, like I said, maybe it won't be. Maybe they won't be able to do it either. Maybe it'll come out on console and it won't be good. But let's just keep our fingers crossed and let's try to think positive and hope that it's good. Just to run. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I see that all the time when people complaining about some of these games. And it's like, then you go, well, how many mods are you running? Well, I'm running like about 250. It's like, you're running like 250 mods. What do you expect, man? It's like, yeah, the game's going to slow down. Yes, you literally have the whole of Europe. You're absolutely right. In the mods, like I don't use the map mods except for pro mods. Okay, and I'm going to say that may be the only thing that I would miss, and I would say you would miss out on console because I don't know how they would implement pro mods into console. Like they would literally have to put it in the game somehow, because when we do pro mods on PC, you literally have to put that file into the game files to get pro mods to work on PC. So I really don't think that that's something that could ever come to console. I could be wrong. There might be a way they could figure out how to do it. I would say maybe a paid DLC for pro mods. Maybe if they did something, because they work with SDS. So, like, honestly, for what you get with pro mods, I would be tempted to pay for it because you get so much. Exactly, Andrew. There's plenty of stuff to do in the game without mods. And like I said, mods will come eventually. Okay, so where do I have to park this? That's 90 XP. That looks deceivingly easy. That can't be that easy. You know what? Let's just play it safe for now, just to keep the stream going. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. Okay. I don't know how long I want to go today. Like, I'm pretty unlimited. I can stream for a long time today if I want to. So I guess just, I don't know, let me know when you guys get bored with ETS2 and we'll switch to ATS. Oh, look at this. We're parking this kind of janky, aren't we? Alright, let's... So I'm just using the mirror now, guys, to back up. This is how I like to do it. Ooh, there we go. Beautiful. Right. You know what? It's Assassin's King. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't think so, because TML is like 5 developers, and that game isn't optimized on PC. You know, that's exactly what I'm going by. Like, Fern Bus, those games, Alaskan Road Trucker, On the Road, they're not that great even on PC. I mean, it's not like the game on PC is like so much better than the console version. This game is good on PC. I know people will disagree with me on that. I have seen it online. You can disagree with me all the way. If you don't like this game, if you don't think it runs good on your PC, if you think the game is trash, that's cool. But why are you following people that cover the game then if you don't like the game? Like, just, I don't understand that about people. And I totally get that we've been burned. Like, I'm doing this YouTube thing, and I literally get burned out telling you guys how bad a game is on console. It gets so exhausting to me. Like, I want nothing more than to get a sim game on console and be able to show it to you guys and go, oh my god, we finally got a good game. So I'm hoping this is going to be it. See, release date of later this year? Yeah, possibly. I don't think it's that far off. I really don't. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Jordo. Yeah, that's fun. And I mean, oh man, like I just remember like the events that they have in here. I wonder if you'll be able to connect World of Trucks to your account on PlayStation, because that's where you have like the Christmas event. That's where, like, when the new DLCs come out, there's always an event going on. I didn't even think about that. Matter of fact, I haven't even seen anybody ask about that. Okay, so let's take another quick job here. Let's see what we have. Where do we want to go? Belgium, Germany, Luxembourg. Yeah, I'm not going to go to the United Kingdom because I don't like driving on the wrong side. Let's go to. Let's go here and see what they got. That's a short one. Granite cubes, sand, used packaging, carbonated water. That's a short one. Let's see, what else do we have? Strasbourg to Paris. That might be fun. That's a little longer. Let's pick this one. Let's do this one, and then maybe after this job, we'll switch over to ATS if you guys want. Yeah, the roads are narrow everywhere. I mean, Greece is a challenge, and the parking in Greece is kind of insane. So yeah, let's take this job. We'll do one more job in here because we've done an hour so far here, and then we'll hop over to ATS. Let's just take a look at our. All right, so we just got a regular old trailer, and again, guys. Right now, I'm playing no mods. I don't know if I'm going to do that with ATS. I'm kind of, because I like driving my my KW, but no, we'll do it over there too. We'll get in a profile where there's no mods, just to show you guys how the game is. Like, it's not unplayable without mods. I know a lot of people think it is, but it's really not. I could literally play this all day. Right now, the way it is, without having a single mod, I could. And when I get out on PS5, I'm going to. I'm probably going to do a stream, and we're going to stream for a long time on it. And watch me hit. Watch me hit this. Okay. Oh, hey, we have a GPS in the truck, so I can shut this off. What is Gamescom? Gamescom is like a gaming event that they hold, that they announce new and upcoming games. But it's also like It's also like it showcases games and stuff like that because like all these game companies have like booths there, and you can go and you can play demos of their games and stuff and see what they have coming out. It's like well, what was that other one? There was another gaming show a while ago they used to do. I forgot what it was, man. It was they canceled it. So yeah, it's basically just like a convention for new games to be announced and stuff. Well, funny you asked that, Joe. They are actually working on Canada for ATS. They do have a Canada map. And nope. Hold on, I gotta be in this lane. They do have a Canada map, pro mods, but someone was looking around in the files, and not just that. ATS they have the SES has teased that they are working on Canada. So eventually, guys, ATS is going to have all of North America, okay? And this is another thing that people argue with me on. ATS is called American Truck Simulator. It's not called United States of America Truck Simulator. Eventually, the game is going to have all of USA, all of Canada. It's going to have Mexico, and I believe they said South America as well. It's called American Truck Simulator, not United States of America Truck Simulator. So they will have everything eventually. And yes, the CEO of SES said that console will have everything the PC version has. So don't shoot the messenger. I'm just telling you what I've heard from SES. Yeah. Guys, literally, everything that the PC version has is supposed to come to console. Whether it does or not, I'm not debating that. Okay, we're going to have to see what kind of company SES is when it comes to console. You know what I mean? But right now, that's what they're saying. That's what they want to happen. They want everything to be on console and PC, and they all want it to eventually coincide with each other where, console isn't behind PC or like vice versa. So that's what they say. Even mods? Yeah, mods are coming. He said that it's not something that's going to come on day one, but they will bring mods to the game. He wants to do something like Farming Simulator with like a in-game mod hub. Again, like I said, for people that weren't here though, mods will be limited on console due to licensing stuff. Like you're not going to see Walmart and McDonald's and stuff in console. I highly doubt. I don't think you'll have like the radio, the truckers radio, in the game on console with the internet radio stations. You probably won't have stuff like that. Licensed mods, again, console's weird with that, so who knows, but there will be mods eventually. Hold on, let me pause this so I can rechat. Be a mod hub like Farming Simulator though. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically SnowRunner doesn't do that. SnowRunner uses modbrowser.io. They somehow got that into the game, so SnowRunner does it differently. But they said that they'd like to do like a Farming Sim version where they'll review the mods and then they'll send it off to Sony and Microsoft, and they can review them. Then they can do it in an in-game mod hub, which I think that would probably be best. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be long till we get it. I would say in the next 6 months. That's what I'm going to commit to. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say within the next 6 months. You can run 50 mods on Series S, but on what game? Are you talking Farming Simulator or SnowRunner? Because SnowRunner sucks. Their mods take up so much memory. It's not even funny. Farming Simulator, you have what is it? It's like slot. It's a slot system. You have so many slots. Each map has so many slots. I can run more mods on Farming Simulator than I can SnowRunner. And I would have to say this game, with the detail of the trucks and stuff like that, I would say this is going to take up quite a bit of memory, especially if there's like truck mods. That would be my guess. If they could figure out some way to optimize that better, but I just don't know. I don't know how they could. Hey, that's your opinion, Jordo. You know, but a lot of people like buses. Like, my channel is as big as it is because of bus games. So a lot of people like buses. Buses coming to this is going to be a paid DLC, so it's not something you have to do. But literally, when buses come to this game, it's going to make Fern Bus very obsolete. But it's nice because it's an option. You know, you don't have to go that route. And yeah, the fact that STS is doing this all themselves, it's not going to be a third-party developer, that's huge. You know, STS, this is their game engine. They know it in and out. They can troubleshoot it. Any bugs that come up, they can fix. That's why I'm a little bit more positive about this than I am with like TML games. But I am going to give TML the benefit of the doubt because they're going to bring the bus to console, and this is going to be the first time TML themselves develops the game for console. It's not going to be a third party like Fern Bus and Tourist Buses. So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. You know, the only thing the bus has going for it is that it's a 1-to-1 scale, which is okay when you're just going in like one city. I wouldn't want a game like this to be a 1-to-1 scale. Like, yeah, I couldn't handle that. Yeah, but you know what, man? A lot of people, like, believe it or not, you're right. You're dropping off cargo from A to B. You're dropping off people from A to B. But believe it or not, some people don't like the bus games. Like, honestly, myself, I do prefer driving a semi to a bus. The only reason why I got into, like, Fern Bus is because I wanted a driving sim. I like driving sims. They're just good chill games. They're fun to stream. But I, myself, prefer driving a semi over a bus. Like, I do understand that. So, that's why, even though I get that you're being, you know, you're joking around about it, I totally get that. There are people that could care less about buses. Like, I know, I don't know anything about buses. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I couldn't tell you the difference between a Scania from a freaking Man or whatever, you know what I mean? Because I'm not a bus guy. Like, these trucks, I prefer these. So that's why, like, a lot of people get really serious with Fern Bus, like, oh, well, that's not what a Scania sounds like in real life. It's like, yeah, dude, I don't know. I've never been on one. You know what I mean? So it's like, I guess, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Let me pause real quick so I can read. Sorry, guys, but it's hard to read and drive. Heard anything about Tourist Bus? I have not. Well, we have in-game radio stations on console. You know, I doubt it. Although Alaskan Road Truckers did put in, didn't they put in a radio on their game? And it was, I'm pretty sure they did. So I'm not really sure where it stands with that. I know I talked to TML several times and they said they can't put their radio on console due to licensing issues. So I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. And I didn't trailer some mods of ETS2 and ATS. I think mods will come out later. Cleveland, they're absolutely going to come out later. They're just not going to come out at the launch. They said that. I actually have a video on my channel, guys, where I go over a live stream that SCS did. The CEO did. It was in his language, so it was subtitled, and he talks about all the stuff that they want to bring to console. So I would totally suggest you guys go back and check out that video if you haven't seen it. Yeah, I agree with you, ETO. I do too. Like I said, these guys, they're different level. They're not a small indie developer. They're a big team. You know, I remember a while back when they were talking about it, and they said that it wasn't the manpower. They weren't lacking the manpower. They said like they can put a whole team on console and still have all the people to work on the PC version of the game. So it wasn't a manpower problem. It was their game engine wasn't compatible with consoles back then. Well, they rectified that. They upgraded their game engine and they put in console compatibility. And my whole standpoint is this: SCS, you know, us gamers, we like to think that we're special, and we like to think that these game developers are like doing us a favor by making these games. But the fact of the matter is, they're a business. They're looking for money. And look at how many people play on console. Look at the money that they're missing out on by not putting the game on console. And I'm not saying they're hurting for money. I'm not saying that PC guys aren't spending, you know, a lot of money on the game and they're not doing well with PC. But they are going to easily double or triple their revenue by putting these games on console. I don't think PC gamers really realize how much console gamers really want a game like this on console. I would love every PC gamer that complains about this game or ATS or how it's not optimized. I would love for them to play nothing but Fernbus on PS5 or Xbox Series S for like 6 months. That's the only game you play. And then come back and tell me how much ETS2 and ATS sucks. Like, you know, they don't know. They have no idea what console gamers deal with some of these games. And it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. Well, you know, the thing is, like, TML, I don't think TML is making a lot on Fernbus on console anyway, because that was really an Aerosoft thing. And I'm going to say this, I've said it before, I really truly think Fernbus was a cash grab that Fabian thought up when he was still working for Aerosoft, because the guys at Aerosoft, they just seem to not be very interested in Fernbus. And I mean, it's at the point where Nico doesn't even talk to me anymore. I don't know what I did. Like, I've never done anything to him personally. I've never like said anything against him personally, but you guys know me. If you watch my channel, I'm honest. Like, if they bring an update to the game that sucks, I'm not going to sugarcoat it because the developers are giving me codes. I don't play that way. I don't work that way. So maybe he got offended because I was kind of bashing their game for a bit, but you know, it was no offense to him. You'll probably just use a controller. I mean, the controller, it works great. Like, I just put out a video of me playing ATS on my controller. I have a webcam set up so you can see it. It works awesome. I mean, the steering wheel, it's just got that more immersion, but the game plays really good on controller. But again, I'm not like an arrogant YouTuber that doesn't understand. Steering wheels are not cheap. Even an inexpensive steering wheel, to some people, is expensive. You know, it's all about your own finances. You know, nobody can tell another person what's expensive and not expensive when you don't know their finances. You know, it's kind of like that whole until you've walked a mile in my shoes kind of thing, you know? Okay. I got webcam issues. My webcam fell over. I'm not using it, but still. Xbox has a steering wheel at an okay cost. Literally, like, they have everything that PS5 has, except for Moza. Moza has an Xbox steering wheel. And again, like I said, though, you can't you can't really say it's reasonable because, again, everybody's finances are different, you know? I mean, to some people, $200 is too much. They can't afford, you know what I mean? So I always try to keep everybody's situation in mind when I talk about things. Like anytime I do a review for anything like a steering wheel, they're a luxury item. Okay? It's never a necessity unless you're really going to get into like sim racing. I know games like Assetto Corsa Competizione really suck on controller. It's a lot better on wheel, but it's a luxury. It's a luxury that, you know, if you can afford it, you know, be thankful. You know, be fortunate that you're in a position to be able to have something so nice, you know, for your hobby. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I'm just kind of like a weird place in my life. Like a lot of things have happened. You know, my wife, she got hurt. She's laid up in the hospital right now. You know, I'm thankful for everything that we have. You know what I mean? And when like stuff like that happens, it just puts other things into perspective. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just, I don't know. It puts you in a different space, you know? And I want everybody to be able to enjoy this little hobby that we have. You know, like, obviously I'm playing the game right now on PC. And believe it or not, like, I know you guys may not believe me, but I really do hate the fact that, you know, you console guys can't experience this. And I'm so happy that eventually you guys will be able to. Like, it really does put a smile on my face. Oh, thanks, Assassin. She's actually doing really good. She broke her ankle, and she's being a trooper, man. She's doing really well. Let me just see here a little bit, chat. Haha, nice, Joe. Yeah. Dude, I covered it from the minute I heard about it, and like those videos just blew up on my channel. My channel pretty much blew up. So yeah, I have a link, guys, in the description of this live stream where you can wishlist both games on both platforms. Well, if you guys don't mind, hold on. I will tell you guys. I have it down here. I have the information. Just give me a second. I do have my dog with me here today. One of them. So let's see here. Where was it? Oh damn! I didn't take a screenshot of it. I had the specs. I had the specs for the game. Not for the game. I had the specs for PS. Whoa! Oops! I had to press enter. So it's like PS5. The equivalent would be like an i5 9600, or no, an i5 12400, something like that, in like a 3070, I think. So the PS5 is over the specs that's required to play this game on PC. I just hope it's a smooth experience. I hope it's not a lot of FPS drop. You know, I hope it's a good smooth experience. That's my biggest thing. But the one thing we haven't really talked about much is the traffic. The only mod that I really love is the AI traffic mod, because it gives you more traffic, and what it does is it simulates certain times of day. So like days when it's busier, like times of day when it's busier, like, you know, like rush hour and stuff, you get more traffic. And then as the day goes on, it balances out. Just wishlist both games? Nice, man. Awesome. Oh, yeah, I mean... It's kind of a shame about Fernbus. That could have been an amazing game for console players. I feel if Aerosoft would have just taken it more seriously. And again, guys, there's no sense of talking about TMO with that. They literally have nothing to do with the console version of Fernbus and Tourist Bus. Aerosoft, it's all that. They got the third-party developer. TML doesn't do anything to fix that game. Oh, bite me with the headlight usage. God, that is so annoying. That is so annoying. Oh my God, we're almost out of gas. Holy crap. Fuel. I meant fuel. I kind of love the fact that so many people said this would never happen. Oh, you'll never see ETS2 or ATS come to console. Can't happen. It's like, well, guess what, man? It's happening. Oh yeah. Yeah, the AI in this game, like honestly, it does some questionable things, but I've never really had anything in the game happen yet that hasn't happened to me in real life. You know, like with Fernbus, all of a sudden a truck will just fall out of the sky, or like just like crazy things will happen. With this game, the AI does some crazy things, but I kind of feel like it's all things that I've actually seen people do in real life. You know, because, let's face it, real life drivers aren't the greatest. You know, you see some crazy people out there. Start with toll roads. There are so many toll roads in Europe. How do you guys deal with that? How do you guys deal with all the damn toll roads? That's got to get annoying. Oh yeah, Joe, you could go, yeah, you could drive, yeah, you could drive from one end to the other end of the map, if you want to. I mean, there's some jobs in here that'll take you, you know, like, I don't know, like from Greece to Finland. Oh crap. Is that a gas station coming up? That looks like a gas station. Let's go off here. How the hell am I almost out of gas? Oh, this is. Oh, sweet. Haha. Look at that. That couldn't have been more perfect. Actually, I'm getting a lot better FPS without the head tracking on while I'm live streaming anyway. So that's a plus. Shut the truck off. And let's fill her up. The AI in Farming Simulator is crazy. Truck customization mods on console. Again, I don't know much about modding. I would say as long as they're not scripts, I don't see why they couldn't. Like, literally the only thing that you're not allowed to have on console are mods messing with the scripts, or, you know, mods that are licensed products. So I don't know how that works. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what scripts mods are compared to like non. I think scripts have to do with more like I don't know. Would that be like the weather system and stuff like that? So mods for that, I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat knows a little bit more than I do about that. But I know like the big no-no with consoles is scripted mods and anything licensed. Those are all a big no-no on consoles, unfortunately. Okay, I'm just going to take a quick look. Should this is coming? Let me just take a look here. Once ETS2 drops, you're deleting. Yeah, I got you, man. Maybe mods be like SnowRunner. They said they kind of want it to be more like Farming Simulator. They want like an in-game mod hub that they can kind of control. That'd probably be the best way to do it. TSW6, I mean, they've already said there's going to be a TSW6. I personally, I don't like their model of bringing out games. I don't think Train Sim World needs a game every year. I used to like that game. I still do. I think it's one of the best sims on console. It's just the DLCs are just ridiculous. I mean, the DLCs for that game are as much as the game itself. Some of them are more. Like, I literally got Train Sim World 5 cheaper than what most of the new DLC are for the game. I can't justify that game, man. When they got $40 DLCs and you can get the game for like $20, what are they doing? And I mean, literally, it's again just one of those things where times are tough for everybody, man. You know. And Train Sim World, they're pretty high even on PC, so it's not like, I mean, they do run sales. They run sales on console, but it's always their older DLCs they put on sale. This game, I believe the most expensive no, not this one. I don't know. Was Greece the most expensive DLC for this game? I think Greece may have been the most expensive DLC for ETS2. Texas was the most expensive for ATS. Do I think SCS will release more truck games for console and PC after ATS? No. I don't. They don't need to. Like, I don't imagine they're going to end. Like I said, literally ATS they're going to have all of North and South America in ATS. You know, I think eventually between both games, they're going to probably have like the whole world playable. That's kind of what it seems like they're going for. So I don't think they're going to be worried about other games. I think these are their games. These are their priority. And personally, I like that. Because you have like TML, they just throw their games by the wayside. It's like, okay, Fern Bus. Okay, let's not develop that anymore. Let's make Tourist Bus. And then they made Tourist Bus. Then they threw that by the wayside. And now it's all about the bus. You know what I mean? So it's like they didn't even fix the games they had. Okay, that was a little weird. That guy slowed down. You should always worry about driving on ice, Joe. It's dangerous. It's slippery. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, I know when you're a truck driver, you kind of have to do what you have to do. You know, you could probably put chains on the tires, but I would probably just stay off the roads if they're icy. That's just my opinion. No, I don't think you'll be able to port your save to console. There'll be two separate. So, and this is another thing that people want to argue with me about. It's not, they're making a console version of the game. People want to argue with me that no matter what, it's always a port support, but they're not directly porting this version to consoles. They're making a console version of the game. So I don't think, you know, like if you have all the DLC on PC, that's not going to carry over to console because I don't know. I mean, they don't do that with Fernbus. They don't. I don't know. They don't do it with Train Sim World. But again, like I said, I don't know what they're going to do about Truck World. That's like a major part of the game. So I'm really curious as to how they're going to implement that. Like I said, I haven't seen anybody even ask about that yet. Like I was talking about that just a little while ago. It would be cool if they could do that. You know, because like obviously I have all the map DLCs except for one for ATS. So it would be cool if I could just carry those over, but I don't think that's going to happen. And honestly, I'm okay. I'm okay with giving SES my money. Oh God! Oh, we're going to get hit. Driving is bad when I'm concentrating on talking in chat. I know what you meant, Joe. I know what you meant. Oh, cool, we're here. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope they offer like an ETS2 and ATS like complete game. I would totally spend upwards of $60 to get the game complete. Planet Zoo, when they came out to console, they had a season pass, and they're actually releasing the DLC kind of like one by one on console. I don't know why they're doing it that way, so I really don't know how SCS will handle that. I can't wait till we get more information. I'm wondering how long it's going to take before we get more info on it. Hopefully it'll be pretty soon. Okay, let's park this up. And then we'll switch to ATS. Okay, let's back this one up this way for a change. I just gotta straight back it in. Well, we're a little crooked, but you know what? I'm gonna take it for now. I'm not gonna be that bad about it. I know you are, man. That's why I said it. So I said, oh yeah, all the truck brands will be in there because ATS and ETS, SCS, they have all the license for all these brands. I mean, I don't know if you guys ever check out SCS's channel and see what they do, but they really have a good relationship with all these brands and like truckers. And I mean, they go to all these factories and they work with like, you know, all the brands, and they're very meticulous about, you know, how the trucks look and stuff like that. And the brands, to give them the license, they have to okay it all. So yeah, we'll get all the brands. What's in the dealership? Well, there's there's different dealerships. I'm not sure. You have to be at one, I think. Yeah, I think you have to actually go to one, and they're closed. And I can't buy online because I have to be... You need at least 5 trucks, yeah. But I can show you guys the used trucks that they have. So for ETS2, they have Volvo, Iveco. I don't know if that's DAF or DAF, so I'm just going to say DAF. MAN, Mercedes-Benz, Renault, and Scania. So this is the used truck area. This is the cool thing that they added not that long ago, where you could get a truck cheaper. They're usually pretty stripped down, but when you're first starting out, it's a pretty good option. And so, as you can see, these are the only used trucks that they have right now, so they don't have a lot. What games between ATS and ETS will be purchased? Do you mean, what do I think will sell more? ETS or ATS? That's a good question, man. I don't know. I mean, there's not a lot of interest in ETS2 for Americans on the American side. I'm just weird. Like I like the European games. I like driving in Europe. I like driving these trucks. They're nice and maneuverable. I don't know. That's a tough question. That's a tough question. It depends where the bigger market is, I guess. I'm thinking like pretty much everybody outside the US is going to want ETS2. I don't know. That's a tough question. I will say if they give us all the DLCs like from the start, there's a lot more content in ETS2 because it's been around longer. So just content alone, I would probably say ETS2 will probably outsell ATS in the beginning. But yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Hey, King, what's going on, man? Nice to see you, buddy. Alex from SES did confirm more info. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know we're going to get more info. All right, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut away to our Be Right Back screen, and I'm going to switch over to ATS, and we'll be right back. Actually, guys, you know what? Take about 5 minutes. I gotta do this. I gotta take my dog out as well. So just kind of sit tight, and we'll be back as soon as we can with some ATS. All right, guys, we'll be coming back pretty soon. I'm just firing up ATS now. I have to just check the settings, and then we'll be right back at it. Hold on. I did something wrong here. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't have my mic on this whole time. Just shoot me. Just shoot me. I swear to God. I literally just said a lot, and my mic wasn't on. Oh, it's one of those days, guys. Okay. How many states are playable in ATS? I went over this on the map just now. There's like Utah, Arizona, California, Washington, Oregon, New Mexico, Minnesota, Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Iowa. Did I say Oregon and Washington? I'm going to be missing a few. But again, those are all DLC and like literally mods. The map mods are just, they're not custom. So like they don't have like the custom street signs and like the state signs and stuff like that. They don't have like custom assets, so you're not going to see anything, any sites from the actual state or anything like that. So I don't bother. I don't bother with mods like that. But what I was saying recently was that I do like the trucks in ETS2, but I mean, come on. These American trucks are just like iconic looking. I mean, it's just when you think of trucks in America, you know, these big trucks with the big long noses on them, that's a truck, man. That's a truck. Oh no. Oh no, my thing isn't working. My camera control isn't working. No! I love you guys too, man. Okay, so this sucks. Okay, give me 5 seconds, guys. I gotta fix this because my camera isn't working here. I need to do the same thing I did with ETS with this game. So yeah, give me 5. God damn it. I promise you guys I wasn't like, here, look for yourself. I forgot to turn my mic back on. Okay. Let's see if this worked. Please, 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 please work. Please work. And why is this taking so long to load? There we go. Ah, there we go. We got it back. Was it not sunny when we left here? So that loading time took quite a while. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I need to zoom that. There we go. Do I go out here or down there? I think we'll go out here. God, wait. This really doesn't look right. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm not a big fan of driving in California. Driving in California is a very weird state. Parking in California sucks. There's some of the most challenging parking like in the game in California. This is in, this is out. Okay. I got it. So again, just let me know. Can everybody hear me? Is everything good? Volume's good? Can you hear the game? Aaron. So really, it's kind of fun without the mods with the real brands, because you kind of see the lengths that they went through to recreate some of the places. Like Walmart, instead of Walmart, it's like Walbert. Yeah, the graphics look good. I mean, I do think the graphics in ATS is a little better, but it's a newer game. But I still think both games look absolutely fantastic. And I mean, just look at the detail. Look at the detail in the trucks. Now, I don't have anything customized in these trucks because it's not my truck. Because like I said, I'm trying to hype up the console version, so I don't really want to show like mods and stuff. But I guess we could probably check that out at some point if you guys want to. All good? Awesome. Thank you guys. Hopefully you guys will continue to join me on these live streams, and when I get both games on PS5, we'll be live streaming on PS5 as well. I'm not going to stop playing the game on PC, obviously, but we'll do both. We'll have series up on both, and we'll live stream from both. It'll be fun, man. It's going to be fun. Look at that. How cool is that? Oh, I know you will, Assassin. I appreciate it, buddy. Look at that. We got the little warning thing there on the truck. You can go right in America, and we're gonna try it. This is such, it's a pleasure to play. It's a pleasure to drive. All the sights that you see in the game and stuff like that. I mean, again, if that's something that you're not interested in, then I can see maybe you'd be going eh. But I mean, I kind of feel like that's the big part of these games, right? Like getting immersed into it. Oh, well, that sucks. And here comes another one. Come on! Aw, man. And here I am stuck at the damn red light again. What the hell? That wasn't fair. What licensing problems does SES have? I mean, SES doesn't have licensing problems. I think you misunderstood me. Console has licensing problems. For mods, anything that SES licensed in their game will be in the game on console. But like on PC, a modder can bring a brand that's not licensed into it, and there's no issue. On console, you can't do that. So like, you know, I'm just using an example. If the game doesn't have Ford as the licensed brand, and a modder makes a Ford, and they label it a Ford, that won't be allowed on console. PC is not a problem; it's fine, but on console, it won't be allowed. So that was the licensing issue I was talking of. It's not an SCS issue. Anything that they have licensed in their game will be licensed and available to play on the console version. What was that beep? Oh, I'm going for it. They'll wait. They'll wait or run into me. But they won't. Fernbus, they would. They will run right into you in Fernbus. So again, in the vanilla-based game, traffic is a little light. That would be, one of my biggest complaints of the vanilla game. Again, it's not anything that makes me not want to play the game. But yeah, that would be, one of my critiques. No game is perfect. Even with as much as I love these games, they do have flaws. But compared to what we have on console, those flaws are minor. Very minor. Oh no, you're good, Cleveland. I just wanted to make sure you understood what I was saying. Don't mistake me. I wasn't saying anything bad against you. I just wanted to make sure you understood what I was trying to say. Is there an indicator on the dashboard showing north and south? Yeah. If you look on the dashboard, I believe that says northeast. Yeah, now we're going east. You can see it on the digital display. It's if you look on the dash display, it's in the upper right corner. Oh god, I need to get over. Right now it says E. It's like right over where it says consumption. But also there are like objects you can put compasses in your truck and stuff. I'm telling you, this game, like they really thought of everything. It's crazy. Like you can see the clock on there. I mean, this is literally the Freightliner dashboard. If you were to get in this Freightliner, this is exactly what it would look like on the inside. I actually took my road test and I learned how to drive in a Freightliner. Not this model, not one this new, not one this fancy, but yeah, that's what I took my road test and that's what I learned on. I started in a Volvo, and then they switched classes. They switched my class to a Freightliner. Nice truck. It was a nice truck, man. I enjoyed driving that thing. Consoles are better for shooting games. Really? I don't know, man. I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't play a lot of I don't like play COD or anything like that. But I play the hunting games. I gotta say, shooting with a mouse is a lot better than shooting with a controller. Especially with these damn DualSense controllers. I have the one that came with it, and that thing drifts so bad. I gotta get a new controller one of these days. I got a second one. I got a black one, and that ended up drifting on me too. That's my biggest complaint with those DualSense controllers. Other than that, they're fantastic. I absolutely love them. I just wish developers would utilize them more. Now we're getting a little bit more traffic here, as you can see. So this isn't. So like I said, it's not anything bad. Look at that. We got the clouds going away. Sun's coming out. Perfect weather for driving. What city am I in? Did we start at I think we started in San Francisco. I want to say we started in San Francisco, but let's see. I think it'll tell us here. And we started in San Francisco and we're going to Reading. If I remember correctly, Reading is pretty cool. It's kind of like more of a rural area, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure I did a drive from like Oregon down into Reading, and it was nice. E-toll, so I think I can just drive through these. Yeah, those are nice. So that's the other thing. It says like a toll paid for by your employer. So when you're doing these quick jobs, you're actually working for someone else because this isn't your truck. But I really appreciate how they got the feel of America in this. I mean, just with like the vehicles and like the landscape and stuff. I've seen other games try to mimic America, and they just, I don't know, they just don't get it right. For the longest time, Farming Simulator, their American maps just missed the mark. It didn't feel like America. Now with the last game, they're doing a much better job with it. And like, what was it? Bus Simulator, the last Bus Simulator game, and Angel Shores. You know, it's like, I kind of feel like all these developers feel like all of America looks like California with like palm trees and stuff, and that's just a very small portion of the country. The majority of the country doesn't look like that. And also, I've seen people criticize this game, especially with like the oh crap! It's a detour. I usually set the detours low or off. It's okay if I'm not doing content, but if I'm doing content, it gets kind of frustrating. What is going on? Why are we not moving? Okay. So don't do this in real life. Okay, don't do what I do, kids. This is a bad idea in real life. This is something that I kind of feel like. Okay, got a little bit trying. This is something I kind of feel like they should do something about. You shouldn't be able to do that. Like, I should probably get a heavy fine or arrested or something for doing that, but it is what it is. Probably not, Lawrence. No, I don't think it will. It's got to be. It's got to be licensed to be on console. So no. Yeah, Bus Simulator 21. That's the Bus Simulator I was thinking of. My thoughts on Bus Sim 27. I am really skeptical because of the developer. Uh-oh. Can I get past here? Yep. Sorry, guys. I got important tires to deliver here. Yeah, I'm they're the same developers that brought the Taxi Life Sim, and I don't like that game. I think it's horrible, so I don't know. I kind of think Busbound is more of the one to watch. From what I've seen from Bus Simulator 27, it looks good, but God, I don't know. Again, those games, that was AAA developer for one. For two, they probably had license to use those in the game. they're not in this base game, they're mods. So they would have to have licensing. Because Farming Simulator on PC, they have like a mod, they have mod maps where they have like KFC and stuff, and they are not allowed on console. They cannot put those mods on console because of licensing issues. So it's a different story when it comes to mods, my friend. And Sony is very strict about those things to a fault. I mean, I really feel like they shoot themselves in the foot with a lot of things. I feel like if I was the head of Sony, I would want my Sony to kick PC's ass. I would allow any peripheral that I could figure out how to get on there. I would allow anything like that in the way of mods or anything. I'd say go for it. I would be the first console to say, let's try to do whatever a PC can do. If a PC can do it, let's figure out how to do it on Sony. I mean, literally, they lock the USB ports on their PlayStations. It's literally a software thing. Like, they could literally unlock and let us use any peripheral we wanted on the system, but they lock it. And I just think that that's such a dumb... It's such a dumb thing on their part. Like, why would you not want your console to be able to do more things? It would make more people want to play it. A lot of things that make people go to, PCs, the fact that you can't use every wheel on console, or you can't use this on console or that. And literally, they lock it. It blows my mind. It absolutely blows my mind. It's just a greed that they have. Oh, I'm going to get all those bus games because, it's good for the channel. I do enjoy them, though. They're fun. Like I said, I prefer trucks, but I have fun with the buses. I'm just not like a big bus aficionado guy. Like, I don't know as much about the buses as I do about, like, trucks. I've actually driven these. Did our stream stop, guys? Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. No. Okay, hold on. Let me do something here really quick, guys. Okay. Sorry it was on my end. OMSI 2? OMSI 2 is an old game. I mean, I don't know what the specs are for that game. It's a little too pricey for me for as old as it is and like how it looks and stuff. One of the best games on console was The Getaway and Monday. I don't know what those games are. Back with like PS2, I was into other games. I was into like Final Fantasy. I was into sports games a lot back then, believe it or not. Football and hockey and baseball. Racing games back then, like the Need for Speed, the old ones and stuff. Those were always fun. Lay down, buddy. Talking to my dog, not to you guys. If you guys want to lay down, you're more than welcome to, but I'm specifically telling him. Yeah, I heard like the best game for like physics and stuff. But again, I've never driven a bus in real life, so when it comes to that, I don't really know. I couldn't tell you. Also, with this game, there are things you can do to tweak the physics that I'm sure they'll have on the console as well. I believe I have a video discussing that as well. Oh, that trucker's coming a little too fast. Okay, come on, buddy. Okay, we're going for it. Dragon Ball 3? I used to play a lot of like Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi. That was my game, man. I played that thing so much. I absolutely love that game. I don't know, was that PS2 or PS3? Guitar Hero, man. Guitar Hero was a big one for me too. I love Guitar Hero. Okay, take a look outside here. A lot of tires. Let's see, do I have the horn set to this? No, I don't have the horn set to this. Can I roll down the windows? No, I don't have anything set to roll in the windows either. No, Lawrence, that is something that you can't do in the game, and that's something that's the one thing that I found really strange about both these games, that you're not allowed to do that, because I said that's a part of trucking. Like, everything else with the game I like, but not being able to have multiple drops, that's the only thing that I find strange. Hopefully it comes to the game at some point. I mean, it's not like they're done developing it. They're going to continue to develop it, but yeah, you would think that would have been like a day one thing for a trucking game. Yes, it's finally cooling down here, man. It has been a hot summer. I know it's been hot for you guys. It's been hot over here too. We've had so many days in the 90s, and literally I couldn't even play games. I couldn't even be in my room. It was so hot. It's warm in here today, but it's about like 80, so it's not anything unbearable. That's one of the reasons why I stopped doing content for a while. Yeah, but it's not that big of a deal, Lawrence. You know what I mean? Like, if you really want to do that, get your CDL and get a job doing it. I do hope that it'll come to the game someday. Oddly enough, they have that in the game On the Road, and that's one of the things about On the Road that I do like. That you have multiple drops like that. That it's pretty cool. Why they didn't put it in these games is really beyond me. I don't understand it. It's a weird foresight. That and like changing the seasons and stuff. And again, that's something that isn't out of the question. It's something that they've talked about that, obviously it's something they'd like to do. But it's just not like the biggest priority for them to do right now. I imagine that would be a pretty difficult job to put seasons into the game, because it can't snow in Texas. I mean, it can, but realistically, it would have to be like a freak thing. So, like, each state would have to have almost its own seasons, like, geo on it. and then with ETS2, each country would have to have their own kind of weather. I don't know how they would do it. I'd love to see it, but I wouldn't hold my breath on that either. The more you watch, the more you want to play. I hear you, man. I know. When I started playing this like console, like I don't get a lot of views on this because I think the PC guys have their own content creators that they like to watch play these on, and then the console guys don't want to watch me play a game that they can't play. So like, it's just huge that this is finally coming to console, and now we can all experience it. And it's just funny how we got ATS and ATS2 and ETS, ATS and ETS2 announced, and then Saber announces our trucking game. It was like, that's a coincidence. But again, I don't think those two games are going to compete with each other. I really don't. I think Road Kings is going to be its own thing. I don't know if you were here when we talked about this, Assassin, but for one, if you look at the recommended specs for this game to run on PC, the recommended specs are lower than what PS5 specs are. And I'm talking the standard PS5. Okay? Now, you're talking about TML. There are 5 developers working on Unreal Engine, which Unreal Engine in itself is unoptimized. And it's not the best engine for driving games. SCS is working with their own custom-made engine that they built from the ground up, that they know all the ins and outs of. So that's why I'm not really concerned about FPS on consoles. I don't think they're going to put out a game that's going to be running at like 20 to 30 FPS. Again, it boils down to Aerosoft not caring. They put out game after game, and all they want is the cash, but they don't really have the passion in the game. With SCS, they literally only have 2 games that they work on. They work on ETS2 and ATS. And like I said, TML, they can't even be bothered to do anything with Fernbus on console. They don't even want to deal with it. They don't want to have no part of it. So they're 2 very different games. SCS is a lot bigger company than like TML as well. They have a lot more developers, so I'm going to be optimistic. Like I said, I could be wrong, and if I am, then I'll eat my words and say okay. But I truly think that if SCS can't pull this off, then console, in the state that console is in right now, then we just won't be able to get any good kind of sims like this on console if SCS can't pull it off. And that's always a possibility, right? I mean, console players have been burned so much in the past that I get it's hard to try to be optimistic about these things. Why are we parking this one? You know what? We'll try it. If we can't, we'll just skip it. We're gonna have to park that in that bay, aren't we? I bet you we are. Let me see. Let me see if I can go around this building. I hope I can. Yeah, I mean, honestly, these games, ATS and ETS2, they don't require a really powerful computer to run them. I really don't think consoles are going to have a problem in that respect. Memory, might be a bigger deal, especially when it comes to mods. I think memory will be a bigger pain in the ass to deal with on console. And you know what? Honestly, if they bring this, it just comes on a console, and the FPS is horrible, then again, you got to blame the developer, because if they tested it, they should never release a game that doesn't run smoothly. You know, it's just like with Aerosoft, Fernbus, and them. They shouldn't have been released. I don't know how I want to do this. Well, wait a minute. Am I turning this the right way? Shoot. Okay, we are. I think we gotta cut it more, though. We're definitely gonna have to do a pull-up. There's no two ways about that. Okay. Okay. California. I swear to God that some of the most challenging parking in ATS is in this damn state. No, I'm not gonna skip it. Go away. Leave me alone. Let me do my job. Jeez. Quit bitching at me. You're worse than a woman. I'm sorry. That's not right. I didn't mean that. I don't think there's any females watching, but in case there are, I do apologize. I didn't mean that. Nice and easy. There we go. Baby, look at that. Let's just take a look at what we did here. Oh, not bad. That was pretty straight. I'm kind of proud of myself for that one, not gonna lie. All right, let's get that job done. So no Swedish truck bans on ETS2 console because of the licensing issue. What licensing issue? Like, I don't understand what you guys are talking about. If they're in the PC version, then they're going to be on the console version. I'm talking modded truck guys. SCS they work with all these brands. They had the license for these brands because these brands won't let them put their trucks in the game with their name on it without a license. So, what's a Swedish truck brand? Scania, I think? Is that Swedish? Because that's in ETS2. Like I said, it's the mods. And like I said, SCS has a ton of licenses. They get licenses from everywhere. That's how they have the brands in the game. Okay. So we did that job. Oh, look at that. Let's put one in long distance. So we have upgrades available. We can't upgrade because that's not my truck. You know what I can do? I can kind of show you guys my other profile just to show you guys what kind of customizations you can do to the trucks. Yeah, Scania and Volvo, they're both in the game, man. Yeah. I showed that when I was in ETS, and Volvos are in this game as well. You have to go to sleep, you could turn that on off. So, I'll show you guys in the settings, under gameplay, you have this here fatigue simulation, which I have it on. I don't want it on. I use it off. I shut it off when I'm doing live streams and when I'm doing like content because it's a pain. But if you want like the most realistic experience, put it on and you will have to sleep. And if not, you will fall asleep while driving and get into an accident. So be warned. Traffic offenses, you can turn on and off. Preferred job length. I'm going to assume that a lot of these settings will be in the game. I would hope to think. Maybe not. I don't know. See, you can have smart sequential shifting, real automatic, simple automatic, where you just kind of like press the brake and it'll back up, or press the gas and go forward. Sequential and H shifter. H shifter requires use of a controller with shift gates to select gears manually. See, I don't know how this works with split range shifting. I don't know if you can do that with the H shifter, if there's a way to do it without that USB device. But anyways, for this, I put it on real automatic, where you just have to shift it into gear. It's shifted to neutral or reverse. Then we have sequential shifting, if you want to go that route. So these are the truck physics. These are the ones that are important, that if you turn these down a lot, like you see I have, it makes the physics a lot more realistic. We have realistic fuel consumption. We have the air brake simulation. When that's on, if you use the brakes too much, you're going to lose air. You'll have to wait for the air to build back up. Cabin accessory physics, any little bobbleheads and stuff, that'll make that work. You have truck speed limiter, adaptive cruise control, rain sensors, automatic headlights. I put that on, so you just put your parking lights on, and at night the headlights come on. That was not on in ETS2. That's why I kept getting tickets for that. Automatic blinker turn off. I mean, there's a lot of settings in this game, guys. Advanced trailer coupling. If you have this on, you have to be more precise with backing up to the trailer. So, I mean, there's a ton of settings in this game to really play it however you want to. Without head tracking, we have like, where is it? Steering camera rotation. So when you turn the wheel, the camera will rotate to that way and stuff like that. So yeah, a lot of settings for that. So you know what, we're here. Let's take a look at the truck manager services. Used trucks. So we have Freightliner, Mack, Kenworth, Volvo, Western Star, International, and Peterbilt. Hey, Mindy, what's going on, man? Long time no see. It's good to be back. I mean, yeah, I kind of understand what you're saying there, Emo. I mean, we're getting GTA 6. Consoles getting GTA 6 before PC is. Look at Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, to this day, that game still looks amazing, and that was PS4. You know, so I kind of. That's why I kind of say it's not the game, it's the developers, because we have amazing games on console that look amazing, and yeah, people will say that, you know, a game like GTA isn't the same scale as a game like this, where you're going cross country, but this is also scaled down. This isn't a 1-to-1 scale. So again, I think it boils down to, I think the consoles could probably do a lot more. It's just what the developers can do. These games are very niche. They're not like, you know, they're not like AAA titles, right? This game isn't going to get the attention GTA 6 is going to get. But we need better developers to make the games to see what the consoles can do. That's kind of what I'm saying. Can I show you the Volvo trucks? I don't have, like, I can't just buy a truck. You have to have money for that. I can see Peterbilt. Do they have any used Volvos? Oh, wait, let me just. So here's one right here. We have a Volvo VNL 2014. I don't know if I can see this in the shop. I don't think so. Now I say I don't have the money to purchase it, so. But let's see. What is this here? That's a Kenworth dealer. Yeah, see, the problem is you have to unlock the dealers. And on this one, I only have a Kenworth dealer unlocked in Colorado, which that seems kind of weird. I can't buy online. Visit selected dealer. I can't do that. Yeah, I might be able to on a different account if I have one opened. Yeah, so unfortunately with this game, it's not like I don't want to say this. It's not like you can just buy trucks from to discover the dealers, and you have to either go to the dealers or once you get 5 trucks, you can buy online. So yeah, you have to actually go to the dealers and you have to unlock them. You have to kind of find them in the world. Okay, so let me switch over my account. Let me go to my other account so I can show you guys what like the fully customized trucks can look like. I don't know if I'm using any mods. I'm trying to think. I think I do. I think I have like a light mod and maybe some cabin stuff. So let me just switch over here. Which one is the 23? So for me, I'm a big KW guy. I like KW and I like Peterbilt. I just like the looks of those trucks. So that's usually what I roll with. I do have a modded truck on here. It's a cab over. Not on this account. You know, I do have another modded truck. Here we go. Here's my truck. Here's my big KW. Love it. I love it. Okay. Let's get into this bad boy. When you first start, see the glow in this truck? That's a mod. Do I have anything else in here that's modded? I think I do. I think maybe the guitar is a mod. And yeah, this like glow lights on the inside. This is a mod. Now again, guys, I don't know. They might be able to put a mod like this in consoles. Like I said, as long as it's not a script mod. But I mean, this truck is pretty well tricked out with like the lights around it, the paint job, the fenders on the wheels and stuff. You know, this thing is just a beast. I love it. No, I had to. I don't have the open tracker on. I had to get rid of it because I can't look at chat and play the game. The camera, it follows me, so I had to uninstall it to get movement back like this. Unfortunately, it's just too hard to stream with the head tracker because my monitor where I see my comments, my chat is like to the left of me, and I have to turn my head quite a bit. So. Yeah, I know. I did that, but I forgot to save it, so it didn't work. So I'll do that next time. But like I said, for streaming purposes, it's just too hard. But for any of my content that I do, I will have the head tracker on because it's absolutely game changing, absolutely awesome. But yeah, when you first start the game, you pick your garage basically. You pick where you want to be based off of, and then you have to do the quick jobs until you get enough money to buy your own truck, or you could take a loan out of the bank. Let me just show you guys that. So under services, bank. So you could take out one of these loans up here, and then you could buy your own truck if you want, and you can start that way. Or you can work for other companies and you can build your money that way. You can kind of do whatever it is you want to do. But like in this one, I think I chose. Where am I in this one? I think my home base is maybe oh, wait a minute. I can check. Easier than that. Hold on. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. Company. Garage manager. So I'm based out of Fresno. You know, as soon as they get to New York, that's going to change. I'm going to start a brand new profile, and our home base is going to be out of New York. But for this one, it's Fresno. For my other one, where I had the cab over, where I'm kind of starting smaller, I think I chose Oregon or Washington. Okay, so let's see what kind of jobs we have around here. I'm in Kansas? Oh, interesting. Okay, Wichita. What do we have in Wichita? That's a long one. That's 30 hours. That's too long. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. Okay, let's go. I don't want to do a 30-hour one yet. I mean, that'll be fun for a different stream, maybe? There's 8 hours. Wait a minute. Let's go back further here. 13 hours. Wow. Some of these are really, This is a special transport. I've actually never done one of these. This might be fun to do, but this is something that I don't think this is available right away. We have another special transport there. We have Walmart. So again, guys, I do have mods on this profile. I do apologize about that, but I just wanted to show you guys kind of the customization options. Moving containers. That's 8 hours. Where's that 5-hour one? Okay, let's do route length. No, that's not what I want. Is it this one? 7 hours. I thought it was a 5-hour one. 6 hours, 5 hours, 1 hour. Okay. Ooh, that one looks kind of fun. Recreational vehicles. Let's do that one. We'll set that as destination. Nope, I had no idea what you're talking about, Mitty. They're not going to downgrade anything. I mean, the game's already on PC. Why would they downgrade it? What? You know, I don't see what the point with that would be. They already have the game. Yeah, when the DLC is out, if you want to start a new game and you want to choose your garage and put it in Sweden, absolutely. You can put it in wherever you want, man. Okay, what are we doing? Gosh, I lose concentration so quickly. Okay. Let me just see. Oh, okay, I just literally have to turn around, so. I love this truck. I love this truck so much. And this is W900. This isn't a mod. Now see, when people have concerns about like the console version, like see that dude right there working? That's something for me that I question, like will something like that be in console? Will he be animated or will he be static? That's something that I'm not sure about. Hopefully he'll be animated like that. But that's something that I'm myself am curious about. We had a job right here. Are you serious? Oh well. Open the gates! Let me out! Come on! Can I don't have a horn on this, is there? Oh, there we go. There we go. What's your fault? No, you're fine, man. No. Yeah, like I said, you'll be able to choose wherever you want to start your garage, as long as the area is available. You know, that's always important. Okay. So I actually like night driving. It doesn't come across very well on like YouTube. That's why I don't usually like doing it at night. But in real life as a trucker, I would do my driving mostly at night. Ooh, we got a train. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I love this truck. Does anybody know how to get your ETS, ATS out of GeForce NVIDIA app? Out of the app? What do you mean, man? It's only, I mean, when I had GeForce Now, you have to buy. Hey, stop. You have to buy the game anyway, and so you just get it in Steam. It'll just be in Steam. Oh, is that the second train? Is that the second train? That's crazy. Okay, so this train is a mod. I do have a mod on here to make the trains longer, to make more realistic length. In the base vanilla game, the trains aren't this long. And why is the train stopping? What's going on? Oh, we're going to be stuck here for a long time. Come on, train. I got a job to do. Oh, this is a bad time to pick this mod. Crap. A couple of weeks? I don't know, man. I don't know. They, like I said, I would be okay if they would release like a complete version where it's all up to date with the PC and you pay a little more. I mean, maybe they will release it with all the mods, all the mods. See, now I'm saying mods. Maybe they'll release it with all the DLCs already. You know, I mean, I would like that. I don't know how well my wallet would like that, but I think if they had the means to do it, I think that would be the best way to do it. There's a lot of railroad tracks in this town. Holy crap. Stop! Oh, something's weird with my brake is not. What am I on here? Okay. Ooh. On my PC, I get a steady 60 with this, and honestly, I'm okay with 60 frames in a game like this. Now, I'll be honest with you, I've said this before. I've said this with Fernbus in those games. I would prefer a steady FPS over an FPS that's all over the place. Like, just make it steady. Just make it smooth. So see how this truck is moving? That's not a physics mod. That's actual, the settings I have tweaked like that to make the cabin move and bounce around more like that. So, you know, if someone tells you you need a physics mod to get that, you can just tweak the settings. That's all you have to do. I do have a physics mod, but the last update they did is screwed with the mod. I don't know if they got it fixed. I haven't checked because I haven't been playing the game. I will have to check that out. But you see how the cab of the truck is real bouncy? That's all settings in game right there. But you got to remember, every truck is different. So, like with this truck, with the settings that I have, it moves around like this. A different truck, it might not. You might have to change the settings. Now see, I have the AI traffic on this game, and you can see. Am I going the right way? Nope. Goddamn. I thought I was going to miss that. And now I go here? Oh, confusing highways, man. I swear to God. Yeah, a season pass would be cool too. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. A season pass, either a season pass or an ultimate edition would be absolutely fine with me. Absolutely fine with me. But this is well, like I said, this is a modded profile. I do have mods on here, so kind of forgive me for that. I just wanted to show you guys what a more customized truck looks like. Wichita. And like I said, all the mods I run are pretty much just for immersion. You know, like FedEx. You know, you'll see Walmart, you'll see Walgreens, you'll see real brands and stuff like that. It's all like just for more immersion. You know, I don't use like the economy mod. Basically for me, because I'm not looking for like a more difficult game. I just like to chill with this game. I like to pick up a trailer. I like to deliver it. You know what I mean? I like to drive. I like to see the different states. I like to bitch about traffic. Yeah, I would prefer an Ultimate Edition, but I'd be fine with a Season Pass. Alright, so this is an interesting one. We could take this one. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, that's the long one again. What am I thinking? Wait, where'd the short one go? Oh, that's a short one. That's not a bad one. That's going up into Missouri. Yeah, Iowa. Okay, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Here we can see all the states. So the one who asked. We have Washington. We have Oregon, Idaho, Nevada, California, Arizona, Utah, New Mexico, Colorado, Wyoming, Montana, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, Missouri, and Iowa. I don't own Iowa yet. I haven't even been to all of these states yet. I haven't been to Arkansas. I haven't been to Missouri. I haven't been to Oklahoma. I've been to Texas. I've been to Texas. Wait a minute. I think I've been to Oklahoma. You know what? Let's go to Oklahoma. I kind of want to deliver this because this looks like an interesting. This is a lift truck, so let's take this job. It expired. Oh, it was that short. Dude, my truck can handle it. Get the hell out of here. That truck's a beast. Again, I don't know, when it comes to mods, I don't know what mods will be using scripts or not. So I really can't say. I really don't have an opinion on that. Wait a minute, is that? Oh, that's not ours. Hey, dude, what's going on? Okay, there it is. There's the lift truck. Cool. I do love loads like this. I like the more interesting loads. But there's something that said to be just picking up like a regular, like, box van or whatever you want to call it. Okay. One more time. One more time, we gotta hit it. Come on, man. So if I had like the the precise coupling on, or whatever it's called. Oh God. Okay, that's not right. You would have to get this like exact. There we go. Let's stick our head out. But with some of these, like these lowboy trailers, they're really a bitch to hook onto. There we go. Look at that. How cool is that, huh? And then what you could do, like on a space bar, add the trailer brake so you could do the tug check, just to make sure you're connected. You kind of do that in real life. So my FOV is kind of pulled up because I was using the head tracker. So you can change this, but it's not too bad right now. So I guess we'll leave it the way it is. Let's pull up that mirror though. Oh God. Wait a minute. Where? That's not where I came in from, right? I don't... No, I came in from down there. Oh, boy. Can I make this? This is a long trailer. Can I make this swing? Maybe. Okay, let me just take a look over there. And where am I going with this? Oh, I'm going out that way. Crap. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got it. We're just gonna go. We take the curb. We take the curb. Am I stuck on anything? No, we're gonna do it. This little red car is not too happy with us. You need to take a little wider. That's a cool trailer. That's a cool load right there. American Truck Simulator coming soon? I would say soon-ish, sooner than later. If I had to guess, I wouldn't say any longer than 6 months. That's my own personal speculation. I don't have any insight to that. Just kind of what I think. And I mean, like, not later than 6 months. It could come out next month. You know, but I don't think it'll be anything past the 6 month mark. That's just my opinion. Christmas time would be awesome. That would be cool. Someone said they thought they were going to shadow drop it during Gamescom, and I was like, oh, please don't do that. Money's a little tight right now, with the wife in the hospital and everything. I was like, God, I can't. That's not good at all. Alright, so we can shut off that review camera for now. So yeah, I can't remember what's like in the base game and not it's in this truck, but like that skull, the steering wheel. Hold on, the steering wheel is a DLC pack. So that's a DLC pack. Got like drink cups and stuff. That's like base game. Again, you can see on the dashboard, it's got the little compass that says east. Maybe this load is a little heavy for my truck. I might need a bigger transmission. I think I have to unlock that. I think I have the yeah, probably get a better transmission. We're gonna do it though. We're good. It's not that bad. You think it's gonna come next month? Maybe. I would say if they're putting it up on the store pages to Wishlist, I would say it's not that far away. That would be my guess. Turn pass, thank you. That's right. Oklahoma City. Here we come, baby. Should have probably put on my directional, but I was taking drink lemonade, so I couldn't do it. Is the time zone real life time? There is a setting for time zones. Actually, obviously it's not a 1-to-1 scale, so the time is faster, but there is a time zone setting. So yeah, I do think so. I never really paid attention to the time, to be honest with you, but yeah, you can turn that setting on. No sir, we do not know when it's coming to the console. There's no date. SCS is they just announced it, but they didn't announce the date yet, so as soon as I get a date, as soon as they release a date, I will have that all over my channel. That'll be the second most exciting news. I think it's going to be pretty soon. Like I said, I don't think we're going to have to wait too long. I think it's going to be pretty soon. But you know what? We've waited this long. It's close. It's close. It's generating a lot of hype. It's funny because there's a lot of PC players that want it. They want to be able to play it. They want to be able to sit on their couch and play it. You know, so yeah, there's going to be a lot of hype around this. All right, we can bypass the nearby way station. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we are, what are we doing? We're going about 55, the speed limit is 75, so we are struggling. I have pedal all the way down. We hope it comes the next 2 months. You're going to call it, we get it this year. Yeah, man, I like what you guys are talking here. I hope so. I hope so. You know, the thing is, they've been talking about it for a while, but I have no idea how long they've actually been working on these games. So, you know, for all we know, they may be closer than we think. I can just get the driving wheel only. There you go, man. The wheel is going to be a lot cheaper. Well, depending on what you go with, I guess. And unfortunately, on console, you don't have a ton of options. We got a waste management truck. Okay. Are you getting off here too, dude? Or what? Because... Oh, I guess he is. Okay. Well, that sucks. Baby, you can do it. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. There we go. Yeah, they did, you're right. They did start working on it on PS4 because I remember originally they said that they wanted to put it out on the last gen. So here's the deal. If they got it working on PS4, and I do remember him saying that they got it working on PS4. If they got it working on PS4, then there's no reason why it shouldn't work on PS5. How much fuel do I have? I have just under 3/4 of a tank. You might be looking at the gauge to the far right. That's on E. Oh, wait a minute. No. Yeah. My fuel's almost full. I don't know what that gauge is that's almost on E. But my fuel gauge is the one next to it. But I mean, look how clear all the gauges and stuff are in this game. I mean, it's so good. It's so good. Logitech G29, good choice, man. Good choice. No, why will mod approval slow down release? They're not going to have mods at release, man. They already said that. They said that there won't be mod support on day one. That'll come later. So that has nothing to do with it. You know, hopefully that they take their time with it and they make sure everything's right. They make sure everything runs good. They make sure that there's very little bugs, although we already know that there's no game that's released. It can be a AAA title. GTA 6 will come out and it's going to have bugs in it. It's going to be patched. It's going to have some kind of bugs in it. So that's not a big deal. But yeah, it's definitely not the mods. It's just game development. It's a big game. There's a lot that they got to put into it. You know, hopefully they're going to have like wheel support from day one. Again, I don't know. The interview that I seen, he said that they were really focused on controller. So I don't know, but I don't think like they don't have to do as much with wheel support as controller, because there's a lot of things in this game. There's a lot of things on the truck that you have to turn on and turn off, that you can turn on and turn off, that you have to use with the controller. I'm really hoping they allow keyboard and mouse support though, because that would just make it so much better. I mean, Fernbus has keyboard and mouse support, so please, SCS. I know you're not watching my live stream, but please, just do that. It'll be so amazing if you do that. If you make it good on controller, and if you give us real support and mouse and keyboard support, man, it'll be hard to touch the game. It'll really be hard for any other developer to compete with that. Have you guys actually seen with the developers of Alaska Road Trucker, that new game they're making? Have you guys seen that? GameTech UK interviewed them and they showed off some of the new game, and it's like cartoon style trucking game. I'm not sure what they're doing. Oh wait, is this right? Yeah, this is right. But the game, it's such a weird left turn from like Alaskan Road Truckers, which we all know isn't great, but wow, I don't know, man. I was kind of shocked. I was kind of shocked. That depends on you, man. It depends on you. What trucks would you rather drive? Would you rather drive American trucks or European trucks? You know, personally, I'm gonna get both. I love both games. But like I said, that's a tough question. If you just want a trucking experience, okay, I'm gonna say there's more content in ETS2. I mean, you got the United Kingdom, you got Germany, you got Greece, you got France, you got a lot of Europe to drive in. So you're probably going to get more content with ETS2. And if they're priced the same, like, yeah, if they're priced the same, you're going to get more content with ETS2. You looking at better interior trucks? What? Dude! This is an American truck. Look at this. It's gorgeous inside. Look at this interior. What are you talking about? No, but really, I would probably say ETS2 just for the content. You're going to have a lot more content in that game from the start. It's the older game. It's got more content. And like I said, you're going to have, you know, the American players. They're probably going to choose ATS over ETS2. You're probably going to have a lot of European players that'll want that because they're driving in areas they're familiar with. We all like to, you know, have something we're familiar with. But like I said, if they're going to be like $40, which I don't know, but if they're going to be like $39.99, you're going to get more content with ETS2. If they're priced the same as Steam, if they're $19.99, then just get both. I'm just joking, guys. Get whatever you can afford. Eventually, I would say get both of them because it's just all good experiences. for interior, not, I mean, there's new trucks in this game. You know, there's new trucks in this game. We're here already? Wow, that was quick. Security check. Can't wait to rebuy that on PS5 again. You know what though? The thing is, unlike some other games, I can totally justify buying this game again because I only paid like $4 or $5 for them when I got them. I mean, that's nothing. I will say, like, most of us can afford $4 or $5 for a game. So if I have to pay $30-$40 to get these games again, it's not that bad because I didn't pay a lot for them to begin with. So yeah, totally justified. Now we won't have to back this one down. This will be an easy park job. I mean, everything looks good in this. Like, even like driving at night, it's just, it's his vibe. Like, still those apartments with the lights on and stuff, you know. People kind of just chilling in their houses. 4:18 in the morning, so they're probably getting ready to get up for work, I'd imagine. Or maybe they're just night owls. Riverport. Okay, let's stop. Yeah, see how that truck bounces like that? Those are all base game physics settings. To take that extra wide. Riverport. Look at this. This is awesome. You know, I will say some of the loads are weird. Like, you know, why are you taking lumber from like Walmart to I don't know, a farm? And this is the one thing that kind of irritates me. Having to go through this, like, we already have the load, we know we gotta drop it off here. You know, like, I know we gotta do this, but where am I putting this? Yeah, straight there, so we'll do that just to get to XP. Oh, and we're actually gonna have to probably back this up. Look at the ship in front of us, guys. It's so awesome. You know, but you get to do some pretty cool stuff in ETS2 as well, like get on ferries and stuff like that. Okay, how are we on this side? We're a little too close on that side, but I think we'll be good. Ooh, there we go. And that little thing that pops up is annoying. Like, I'm going to get it. Like, calm down. Cargo is ready for unloading. Let's hold on. Let's go to the outside view and check that out. And we'll hit that. Yeah, it'll have the same customization. Like I said, if you're running mods, then you won't have those mods, but yeah, it'll have the same. It should have the same customization. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't see why that would affect anything. Yeah, it probably should. Yeah, the 5th gen Cascadia trucks are pretty crazy. Oh man, Assassin, that's personal. That's personal preference, my friend. You know, like I'm partial to the KWs. I love KW. I like the Peterbilts. I just like the way both of those trucks look. They look really cool. Max, I've never been I've never been a fan of Mack trucks. Like, they look good, and like some of them are real classic. But yeah, I've always liked the KWs and the Peterbilts. They just look so cool. But like that fifth gen Cascadia, like Emo was talking about, was pretty cool. The Volvos are really good. Like, I've driven Volvo in real life. They're a beautiful truck. Really comfortable to drive. Um, they're probably all good. It's just, I prefer this one here. I like the big long nose on these. These and the Peterbilts, they're like my favorite. And also, like I said, I do have a mod on here. Do I have it on here? Yeah. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know if I have the mods activated on this one. Oh, damn it. I don't think I do. See, that's not necessarily the Peterbilt that I'm talking about. What do I have unlocked here? Come to think of it, truck dealers. What do I have? What's this? Kenworth, Freightliner. Freightliners are nice. Like I said, I took my test and learned in a Freightliner. Peterbilt, truck dealer, farming. What? Volvo. There's Volvo dealer. Let's start. These are all closed though because it's 4 o'clock in the morning again. Peterbilt, International, Volvo. I don't know if I have that mod active on here. Usually they're used trucks, so I must not have those mods activated. That kind of sucks. But if you guys have watched any of my past videos, I have like an old cab over Kenworth that I drive a lot. That's really cool. Oh, it's the Kenworth W900. This right here. What maps would be in ETS? So it's been a while since I played ETS without the DLC. I want to say the UK, Germany, Germany, and I thought there was 3 included in the base game. I'm not sure. I think it tells you. Hold on. I will try to get that information for you here. Let me go to my wish list. UK, Belgium, Germany, Italy, the Netherlands, Poland, and it says it many more. Did all those come with the base game? I don't know. They may have. Like I said, it was a while ago, and I bought the DLC pretty quickly because they were all on sale for like a couple dollars on Steam. So I don't really remember what the base game came with. Let me see what they say about American Truck Simulator. California, Nevada, and Arizona. Okay, so those are the 3 states you're going to get in the base game of this. So yeah, those must be the countries that you get. So I mean, yeah, if that's the case, ETS2 you're getting UK, Belgium, Germany, Italy, the Netherlands, Poland. So yeah, that's quite a bit of content to start with. And that's not even the DLC. Like I said, hopefully they'll bring the DLC out fairly quick. I know that they said they want to have the games up to date. They don't want to have it where PCs getting DLC and then consoles waiting on the DLC. I don't know how that's going to work. It works for some developers. For some developers, it doesn't. So we'll have to wait and see and hope that that he's right. Like I said, as of right now, I don't personally have a reason to doubt him. So yeah, it kind of sucks that you can't see the trucks. I thought there was a way to. They're not even open yet. Oh, access mod dealer. Hold on. Okay, so this is the Kenworth mod that I have. This is a cab over. I absolutely love this thing, man. This thing is so cool. Yeah, I just love this old cab over. So that's the Kenworth mod. And then I thought I had a Peterbilt mod too. If I can find the Peterbilt dealer Freightliner. Do I have a Peterbilt dealer unlocked? Western Star, Kenworth. What do we have up here in Nebraska? Freightliner, Mack. I thought I had a Peterbilt. Peterbilt. Okay. Access mod dealer. Yeah. Nope. That's the Kenworth. Wait a minute. Oh, I must not have the mod active on there. Damn it. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. Let's go back into here. Let's go truck dealers. Kenworth. Can I see? Visit selected dealer. No, that's too far. Will they make me pay for that? God, it's not. You know what? Screw it. We can do it. It's not a big deal. Yes, visit selected dealer. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is the KWK100. This is a mod, guys. I don't see why something like this couldn't be on consoles. I imagine they could add vehicle mods. I don't see why they couldn't. So that's the mod. But then, wait a minute. Okay, so then we have the Kenworth T680 day cab. We have the W900 day cab, which that's what I started with, but then I customized it to what you see now. Kenworth T680. A T680 2014 mid-roof sleeper. Pretty cool. So I guess I can show you guys the trucks. 2014 day cab. W900 day cab. T680. It's like the T680, the W900. They have the Aerodyne sleeper. That's a gorgeous truck. But I believe these T680s are more modern. Yeah, like this one here. That's a lot of truck. That's a lot of truck. Hey, Harry Ratio, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. The W900 is mine. I started with this one right here, the W900 day cab, and then I customized it myself. So that's what I started with. Very cool truck. Oh, hey, thanks, BJ. I appreciate that, man. I really do. It really warms my heart to hear something like that, you know. And I hope you're doing better, man. You know, and lurkers are always welcome, but you know, if you guys want to, feel free to say something. I won't bite your head off. My dog is wandering around. But yeah, man, I appreciate that, and I hope you're doing better. All right, so one more thing I want to show you guys, as my dog is like trying to get me to pet him. I know, I see you, buddy. I see you. Okay, let me pet him real quick to get him happy. Is that what you personally recommend me to buy an ATS? Oh man, I don't recommend. I get whatever you want, bud. New Hampshire, nice, nice state, man. Like I say, I think these trucks are just like your car in real life. It's got to fit your personality, whatever speaks to you. So you were really bugging me, buddy. I know. I see you. I'm petting you. Truck physics. So as you can see, truck stability, cabin suspension stiffness, I all got down to 10%. Drive shaft torque, I have up to 100%. Braking intensity, 75%. I do have the air brake simulations on, and I know there's for trailers as well, settings for trailers. Where's the settings for trailers? Did I miss it? There's sliders for trailers too. Where? Oh, trailer stability. Duh. I had that set at 10%, so that's why the cab bounces so much. But like I said, you could do all this in the game settings, provided they have all these game settings on a console. This one here that I have is big. It started out as the small one, but I made it the big one. I haven't added like the hold on. I don't have any upgrades available. Oh, come on. How do I get that? How do I get that up? Desktop background. What's this? No. Okay. Yeah, like I have customization options. Where am I? Did that actually bring me? Yeah, it did even change the time. Okay. Can I go in here? Wait a minute. Where's the entrance to this? Because I'm at the dealer. Oh wait, this ain't the dealer. Where am I? Where am I? I thought I was at the dealer. Didn't they put me at the dealer? Yeah, where did they put me? I guess not. Okay. That's fair enough. But yeah, I mean, this is a pretty big truck. Like I said, I wanted to build it up myself. I wanted to customize it. Click on the truck icon. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You heard ATS and ETS will be multiplayer too. I mean, I don't see why it won't. It's according to the CEO of SES, he literally said that everything that's in the PC version of the game will be in the console version of the game. So yeah, I don't see why the multiplayer wouldn't. I'm really curious as what they do with the World of Trucks, though. I hope that's in it. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm still at the same spot. There's the boat. Okay, I thought they were going to bring me to the dealer. I didn't know. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. Okay, let me just take a look at my rearview mirror here. Make sure I don't slam into nothing. Alright guys, so is there anything else you want to see? Anything else you want to know? Any questions? Before I end the stream here? What kind of job offers do they have now? Oh, you can also buy your own trailers too. You can own your own trailer. I I haven't found I haven't found a good reason for it. I mean, it's cool because you can customize the trailer and you can have like your own like company look to it and stuff, and have your trailer kind of match your truck. But then it severely limits you on what you can haul. So like if you buy a flatbed, you can only haul things that you need to haul on a flatbed. Like if you get one of these van trucks, these van trailers, you can only haul certain things. So I haven't really found anything that they're really useful for, other than it being kind of cool. Yes, yes. Depending on the damage, you can pay a lot. I mean, you can literally overhaul the whole truck. You can have to replace the engine. Um, yeah, and one thing you have to remember, there's lots of times when you'll go through like a way station, and it'll say your truck is damaged. 9 times out of 10, if you look and you can't find the damage, it's your tires. So just go to the nearest shop and just replace the tires, and you'll be good. Um, yeah, I try not to damage it too much. If you're on a job, you could damage the trailer, and the more you damage the trailer, it'll take money off the job when you get there. If you're late getting to the job, uh, they'll deduct money off it. So a couple things you have to keep in mind there. I'm really hoping at some point they will add like multiple drops, because it's like, for instance, a lot of like Walmart drivers with these kinds of trailers here, they'll fill them up and they'll stop at like several different Walmarts. They don't just make one stop. So I would like to see that come to the game eventually. That is incredibly nitpicky though, and I mean, I don't care about that stuff because we're talking about it on console, and I really think that the most important thing about console is that console players don't have any game like this uh, on console. Like, not the quality, not the not the enjoyment for driving that they have on console. So I really hope that they just include like wheel support from the start, mouse and keyboard support. If they don't do it from day one, please add it at some point. And other than that, as long as the game runs good, I think it's going to be a runaway hit, man. I really do. All right, guys. So it's going on like 6 o'clock now. I've been streaming since 2. So we're almost going for 4 hours here. Is there anything else? Any other questions you guys might have before I get out of here? Try to answer everything for. I didn't want to do that. What did I do? There we go. So there are some things about a PC game that are different. Like, I have like the developer or the game developer console. So like I can do this. Right, so I can kind of fly around. But this is something that's only on. And let me slow this down. Only on PC, because you can't access these. You can't access the game files on console. Will the graphics be the same on consoles? I mean, it should be. I'm running this right now in 2K. My computer is just slightly more powerful than a PS5, and I have the graphics settings on high and ultra. The only thing I have turned down is like the scaling. So I would say console should look similar to what you're seeing right now on me playing. It should look similar to this, not too much different. Can I show the trailers you can buy? I think so. So you do have to unlock trailers. You have to level up So not all trailers are available right from the start. So we have container carriers, drop deck, horizontal bottom dumper, which it's cool because some of these now there's actual loading animations, like the log trucks. Some places you go, you'll park it and you'll see an animation where they'll actually load the log truck. It's really cool. You have sliding tarp. You have the wooden lowboy, end dumper, fuel tanks, D-shaped tank, food tank, gas tank, grain hopper. Grain hopper is another one. There's a loading animation for that. The top will come off and you'll see the grain getting loaded in it. It's pretty cool. Do I have all these unlocked now? Livestock trailer. I've never done that yet. I've never transported livestock, and I really want to. I really want to do that. I haven't found. I'm pretty sure the livestock jobs are like in the Midwest. Okay, insulated triples. That's locked. Then sliding tarp RM doubles, and you can haul doubles in here, but they're small trailers. Like I said, until you get these unlocked, which this requires you need a garage in Colorado, Idaho, Montana, Nevada, Oklahoma, Oregon, and Utah. And this one you have to have pretty much the same. And like I say, with these, you can customize them. Customize configuration. Let's see here. What do we have? Chain type. I don't have all these unlocked. B doubles. Those are unlocked. Single, double. See what I mean? So you could get that. 28 feet, 32 with 2 axles, 45 foot. And what size does it go up to? 50, 53, 4 axles steerable. So that's pretty cool. Paint job. You could do all these paint jobs. You'll unlock more, and you can get like DLC paint jobs for them. So that's like similar to my truck. And you can customize all these colors and stuff like that. Accessories. So you just like click on little dots. And you have painted wall, wind deflectors, chrome wall. All kinds of things, man. Down here, you have the markers. There we go, like that. Chassis front. You can have the side skirts. You can have a spare tire, painted side skirts, and the arrow side skirts. Tires, you can change your tires. These don't really do anything. Like on the truck, they'll be rated for weather and stuff like that. Then you should have the rims. It would be nice to see them do kind of like a DLC for rims at some point. And maybe have some like crazy kind of rims. And like all of these are customizable no matter what trailer you get. They're customizable. Roll-up door with a lift gate, chrome door. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Hyped about it. We're all hyped about it, man. Conrad, no date. No date, my friend. They don't know yet. Will it come with DLCs or only the base part? I don't. As of right now, I'm assuming a base game. I'm hoping that they offer either a season pass or like an ultimate like deluxe version of the game that comes with all the DLCs. But as of right now, we just don't know a lot. They just announced it, and it was like a little teaser, and that's all we know. We don't have a date. You can wishlist it. If you guys want to do that, in the description below, I have the links for ETS2 and ATS, and I have the links for PS5 and the Xbox store. So if you haven't wishlisted, you can go over there, you can wishlist it, and you'll be notified as soon as they have a release date. But yeah, man, I think we're all hyped. I think this is big. This is big for the players that are in like the sim community that want a good sim driving game and they really want a good trucking game. This is going to blow away, I think, anything we have so far. I hope. I'm hopeful of it. All right, guys. So Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This has been a fun stream. I hope I answered the majority of your questions that I could. I hope I showed off enough of the game. I know you guys are hyped about it. We're going to do another live stream, hopefully Tuesday. I'm not sure what we're going to live stream yet. Maybe we'll do more of this. I don't know. I do like live streaming. This is fun. With that being said, I hope you all have a fantastic weekend, and we will see you next time.